Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I shall be here in my camp as the...
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a day.
Grumpy, Roland. We'll get back to our rings. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Time for discretion.
Done.
You're an idiot.
On tippy toes.
Hope the goblins are smart enough to poison their blades.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Speak.
Why are you here? I sent... Eager for battle.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not
There.
grumpy.
Done.
Face You're an idiot.
Swing and swivel and wait.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. wooden tools. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
We can't take.
They can, and did. The learners changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor. Keep your steel.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either, but to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one stopped me yet.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Speak.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
wasting my time.
Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
What can we rescue? What's that? A prayer to dear old Selûne. Adorable. If I knew praying could be useful, I would have started years ago.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Ah, it hurts.
Worthless.
Ready for anything.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Bit of caution never hurt. Oh, my hand slipped.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a roast.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he
Strange.
didn't say it to me.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Commosuus in lingua mortum.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gunwick. Let us delivery to Baldur's Gates. In bang, pack of gnolls, claws from
The spell's power.
Go on.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one back home will ever believe this. Never a dull moment. Can't give up now. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Something's waiting up ahead.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
More of our crowd inside.
Careful, I lied. Easy.
Let's get going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more. Trap. Be cautious.
To the shadows. Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find. If only I knew where to find some.
Nice and quiet now. Glad that caught my eye.
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
I hope I don't deteriorate further. What's on your mind?
Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with you. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
The goblins still infest the roads. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
Where am I needed?
All right. What now?
Gale is... Make space, and my might is ready for...
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
Go on, then. Make it good.
Not to my taste, certainly.
any of the lads give you trouble?
Something good here, I hope.
How delicious.
Symbol.
Blacked's will be done.
Looking ahead.
I think he's inside the Fly, birdie! Fly! What have we got here? Stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll be on our way, madam. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
I do. Let's just move along. Time's a wreck.
Help me down! What are you waiting? Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
trust no one.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat.
Still alive. So that's progress.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down. Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Open up.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk. Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
What do we have here? Looks empty.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all land, and this land proves particularly. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Something over there.
The tiefling's corpse, you realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warrior. Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Ogres, hungry, blood true sight, no coin. Mountains, road, gate, Elturel, Zoru, friend.
hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
What's the roundup?
Nothing.
Less you like trash.
Then keep looking.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
taking.
The devil, an old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make... I like how...
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. How can I help?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. I told you already. It's none of your concern. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently.
Something over there.
Is this what you mean?
Something smells tasty. Let's have a rummage.
Out of sight, out of mind. A key? Wonder what it opens.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
you would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
No room in your party. What should I do?
All right. I know a shortcut.
Let's hop.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. La, da, da, da.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Don't burn yourself.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever. As the
No time to rest.
What's so funny?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
Can't risk being in open view. Best get in and out.
Worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keep that beast away from me, the beast.
Someone there? Let's have some fun.
Well, well.
Time for a little death. It's gonna pass.
Ready for some good news.
My patience wanes.
Let's move.
I was trying to concentrate. The softest touch.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned.
It's right.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Poor fucker.
you see me?
Time to push my luck again.
Watch this.
My life is half well. The boring opponent.
My injuries need tending.
Morse Kirk.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Still on my feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
That ought to do it.
I should speak up. Maybe I need more pockets.
Felt good letting off a little steam. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty hot. What can I do you for? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Watch your back.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Attention!
What to do?
Traps.
This'll be fun.
How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Something over there. What's in here? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right. What now? Step carefully. There's a trap.
Quiet.
Move with purpose.
A very penetrable pocket.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Indolence breeds madness.
A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it.
Eager for battle. Action, not reaction.
What's cooking?
I've got a long road ahead. Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Just like old times. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's have it. Certainly.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need a waking. My senses are sharp as steel.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Something over there.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
What's that?
Just out of view.
Can't risk being in open view.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Can't you see the inn is burnt?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! That's right! 3, 2, 1, push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me? Stay where you are!
Damn it all to the hells. We left Joaquin's Rest to burn, and Grand Duke Ravengard... Shit. 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 The inn has long burned to the ground. You need to understand. Because I was close to my father once. Hells, he may have made me an exile. No, this can't be his end. Father's vanquished dragon cultists and assassins alike with his own bastard sword. A Ravengard survives. There is, but I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. I know. When I look into a mirror, I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends and I see Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The poor tears, the father's the son of a blacksmith. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring. I spent more time dueling with... Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes, father taught me the 4 pillars. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no well, not when I can avoid it. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this...
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn! It's all so confused. What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened here. But I can't piece together much thanks to the fire. How do you... Oh, never mind. Half the Sword Coast probably knows by now.
The drow came for the Duke. Killed near everyone in the inn while they were at it. At least his counsellor survived, thank the gods. There were drow here, so my best guess would be the Underdark. And if they took him down there, Helm save him. What in the nine hells is wrong with you? Leave, before I put a...
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble. Never a dull moment. No time to rest. A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. something over there.
You're one of them, monster!
No time for mercy.
Let's spill some blood. Make it hurt.
Something's moving around in there. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Said you could...
that?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh dear. You steal anything?
Someone's left a trap.
You're dead.
You don't want to keep Zarys waiting. Believe me.
Pick up the pace.
Here, make your fella throw me something. You got coin? Yeah, alright, fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones, with colours and stuff.
Well, don't you if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his... He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better. Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much. I expect so. And whoever wants him had best bring a heap of coin.
Don't touch anything.
Well now, if we're talking, my guess is you've got... I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. Well now, fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till Zarys gives.
Look, what's wrong with you?
There's no need for this.
Well now, if we're talking...
You. The way you handled Zarys. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. tenfold. Whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please. Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free? Of course. I'm sure we have plenty of time.
You seem a nice sort.
There's no need for this. Free me. I'll see what my patron rewards you. I don't tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Nothing to see.
The dark smells wrong.
Around and around again.
Had a peach of a shot on you.
That might be worth a look.
Want to pick out while everyone else is bawling? They'll be the ones I...
What's that?
Careful.
A false wall. Sneaky. How delicious. Quick and quiet.
Maybe I should stay crouchy forever.
Do you have to spend so long poking about
Long
down
ride
here?
down.
I'd much rather
Is
be
this
outside.
The
with the sun
Underdark?
on my skin.
A dangerous place to
You're going to
stock
complain
goods,
the whole way
even for a
by
Zhent.
all means, return topside. You could use the colour.
I just want a little look.
something over there.
I don't need any attention right now. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this one.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron...
Well now, if we... I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've... No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Pay better than this lot. Don't touch anything.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, you can do a better job than that paunch you saw.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you something.
Oh.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Not many can talk their way into a Zhentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? We're the finest mercenaries on the coast. We can provide you with anything. For a price. But today I'm offering work. Not looking for it. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened. I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened. Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Strip this place bare!
Any luck finding my people? Well, I'll give you a...
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken,
touch me.
and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Action,
So
not
it is
reaction.
spoken, and so is it done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That's curious. I'm way too big.
The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, it feels gives me energy, power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but one of these days I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get my... But... Soldier? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't... Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one stopped me yet.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost. It's simple. Just in theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, people think the biggest threat to a vampire... The biggest threat to a vampire? So why would any vampire give up control? Trust me, it doesn't happen. You again.
Speak.
Well met. How can I help? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil. Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Like you said, a soul coin is a precious thing.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas.
My thunder wave will...
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you...
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And...
a little...
very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring.
Be my guest. But don't get too close.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe...
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one?
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation. Find me again in Baldurs Gate. If I'm worth my salt, take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something... I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yeah. Speaking of, I could eat a giant
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades. There.
Don't be shy.
Looking ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient. Getting weaker by the moment. What's on your mind? Apart from... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give... Of course. You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is... Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. I'm merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, thank you for the artifact.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to... Wonderful. No time to dally.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Time for discretion. Let's have a rummage.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Doesn't taste half bad.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? No helping it. We're exposed.
The softest.
True.
Watch the shadows.
There. Done.
All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch back in the...
Direct me.
Let's move. I've got a long road ahead.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space.
Ready and wait.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best get going.
Speak. Make space, and my might is you. Well chosen.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc.
can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hell. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never.
God's damn her straight. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and such. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not it was worth the sacrifice. Well met. A possibility that's kept me awake countless. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. What good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.